doing today? I'm here. We're playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I have been watching a friend play it this past week, and like, I just want to keep playing this game. This game is just amazing, and it's beautiful, and it's and I just want to keep playing. So we're just gonna hopefully jump right in and, you know, like, get stuff done today. Considering last week we did like a side mission. And we collected collectibles, and that took us 5 hours. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I got my water. My AC's on. I'm good. Where in the hell are we? Oh, right. Okay, so we were gonna do, okay, the quests. Yeah, we're doing like one of the main quests, level 20. Cause there was, hold on, what's that one? Come on. I need to get one more power cell, cause that's from a mission we hadn't done yet. Sorry, my eyeball is like. So welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic day, evening, morning, whatever it may be. I hope you're having a good one. If you're wondering why I'm saving up for a new headset, this is why. Hate that headset. It's driving me nuts. Alright. We'd be good that way. Okay. So let's get to it. Oh,
it's gonna be tight.
Oh, hold on. It's doing that thing again. I gotta move my phone over there.
Corrupted machines. Patrolling my guards.
More like soldiers. Held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way in?
Hear me out. We murder them.
I didn't say it'd be easy.
Let me think about it this way. Okay, hold on. I think audio's good. Let me know if audio's too loud or anything. If we can kill all of them silently, I don't think we would have a problem. And we get the XP for murdering them. So. That's a giant ostrich! I hate the giant ostrich ones. They're a pain in my butt. Damn you, giant ostrich. Alright, I want to kill these watchers and then kill the ostrich because I feel like it would be a lot easier. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. I forgot to tweet that it was live. I tweeted out, just to blow it away. Sorry. I'm 90% sure I do that every time I say I gotta tweet. No. Okay. Okie dokies. Let's do this. it's fine. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Oh God, run away. You can't. Oh, nope, nope. You can't get me in here, stupid ostrich. How you doing, Ash? I hope everything is well. I hope that's not too loud. Hold on. I feel like audio might be a little loud. Let me know if that's better. Are you really gonna hide in this little area? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm doing good. That Steam sale hit my wallet though. I got up and had
Stay out of their way for now.
a Jesus. Oh, you know why it's probably so damn loud? Me. I got up this morning and had a Jesus biscuit, so that was pretty good. Okay, but I need to kill the giant ostrich thing from hell.
Can't stop tensing.
Kill the giant chicken! Oh shoot, that... I don't know what the thing is. Haha, can't get me now, chicken. Run away, thy chicken. Oh, you're more than welcome, Ash. You're more than welcome. I'm glad that it came in handy for that Steam sale. What did you end up picking up? Out of curiosity. Ow. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get eaten by a chicken! You got the Yakuza games? Oh. I heard those were, like, really good games. That'll work. You're an, how did that hit me? You're an ugly, stupid chicken! Burn! We're having ostrich for dinner. I'm an asshole. I did. I just need to get Yakuza 7 like a dragon, and I have the full Yakuza collection. No way. Now, I remember one of the streamers that I watch, you know, he tried playing that once, and he's just like, I can't get into it. I just can't. And then he was like, no, you have, like, people were like, no, you have to try again. Like, it's so good. You just, like, just try. Like, try again. And, like, he tried it again, and, like, he got past, like, the slow bit part at the beginning. And, like, he fell in love with the game. Like, it was absolutely, like, he binge played, like, all of them. And I was like, I want to sit down and watch the game to see if I'd be interested in it. Because I don't know if I would be. I mean, because I like JRPGs and stuff, but I'm just like, on what scale is this one, you know? That is not helpful to me. You shit. Back! Oh shit. I'm glad that one has like no perspective of like what's happening down here. Yeah. Let me do a cheeky little shout out for him. Cause like God, I hope I spelled his last name right. Let me make sure I'm spelling his last name right. So I want to shout him out, because, like, the reason I started on Twitch was actually because of, like, him. I was like, oh, I think it'd be really cool to stream. Because, and, like, a lot of, like, this stuff, like, of my stuff, like, I've, like, gotten inspiration from, like, his stuff. Oh, there it is. N-A-R-B... Oh, A. I forgot an A. Okay. Go shout him out. I think that's right. Did I spell it wrong? N-A-R-B-A-E. No, that's right. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? That would have been... Oh. I don't want to fight the giant ostrich that's hiding over here in the corner. What's over here? Hello? What's this over here? Yay for having a small attention span. A watcher's lens? Really? I came all the way over here for that? Lols. It's a 10 out of 10 JRPG. Really? Oof. I'm gonna need to watch it. I think I'll binge watch it at some point. You know what? I don't want to deal with the giant ostrich, to be fair.
Now they're hunting me.
Honey, they're always hunting you. Oh, interesting. Okay. You kind of wanted to just do it stealth-wise. Okay. Balls. Okay, so that's cool. Poop. So we may have to have a fight on our hands.
Put you down.
The great thing, though, is the fact that I can take down some of these. I'm gonna move some of this stuff because it is in the way. Okay. Running, 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 running. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Okay. I prefer these guys over the freaking giant ostriches, because those are annoying. So what games has everyone been playing? Y'all, we are 11 days from freaking Skyward Sword. And then begins the playthroughs of the Zelda games. It seems like I was trying to figure out about time-wise. It looks like it's going to take me about 8 weeks. to hey Rag, how you doing? To finish Skyward Sword. So there's that. You've been playing Final Fantasy is at 14, right?
Getting close now. Head for that ridge.
I've been achievement hunting. I finished 100% of Dead Space. And then I've been doing, what was the other one? I'm trying to finish up We Happy Few. I am down to the last achievement on that game. Like, yeah. Because there was a way, ooh, shoot, balls. There's a way to cheese one of the achievements. So basically what it was, it's kind of, I don't think I think it's a glitch, is that where you, like, you play through the entire game, you can kill people and all that stuff, but then there's the achievement where it's like, go through the entire game without killing anyone, and so you beat your first playthrough killing people and whatever, and then you start your new game, and then you play, you can just go through as, like, the first character, because there's 3 different characters, and, like, you just play through and you don't, like, kill anyone, and the achievement pops. I was like, okay. I can't change it, so that's not my fault. So there was that. So I got that achievement without having to play through 2 other characters. So I'm on my last achievement. I'm very happy. And sad, because it's a good game. I really do enjoy that game.
You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need to get in and get it done before they raise an alarm.
What? Well, there you go.
Here we go.
Stop being sad. What? Why? I'm not sad. I'm glad. Don't be sad. Get glad.
I see the
Is
legs
it Animal
of a
Crossing and
Tallneck
Mario
down there.
Superstar Baseball?
Tallneck.
Damn. The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
I'm not sad. Why are we talking about me being sad? Oh, I'm sad about the game.
You got exactly 1 shot at this, Aloy, so spare the sarcasm and make it count. You see that bridge over the ravine?
Yep.
Memorize its location. There's a rappel point on the side. That'll be your way out.
And these Eclipse troopers?
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the Tallneck and destroy the module on top.
I kill everybody?
Here we go.
Here we go again on my own. This seems very... Okay, I forgot. I'm sad because I'm about to be finished We Happy Few, and that was a good game. People called it crap, but it is actually a really good game. Okay, never mind. Hey, Nocturne, how you doing? Nocturne, thank you so much for contributing those points, guys. We are 9,000 points away from getting Dark Souls 2. I am concerned.
That is the power of shadow.
Do I do this stealthy?
I long for the days when guarding and digging were behind
Wrong
me,
button.
when Meridian is ours. It is as you say.
Down the road I don't know.
Our machines pulse with power, radiating the anger of shadow.
Not my problem.
Company!
What? Hun?
The more we dig for the ancient machines, the stronger we grow.
I don't know, it just happened.
Soon.
I legitimately don't know just what happened. It wouldn't let me rappel down?
Endless digging, endless blasting, endless waiting. I grow tired of this place. I want free. Who's firing?
Shit.
Still sniffing around.
Seeing anything here?
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we can do this. Well, okay, so I went to go rappel down, but it didn't give, like, I was pressing E to rappel, and it didn't give me the, like, the action to rappel. Oh, please don't do that. So, like, it wasn't letting me rappel down. Like, I was trying to be, like, stealthy, and they're like, no. And I'm like, okay. Please stop doing that.
That better not be one of ours.
What? No. Come here.
One of us died over here.
Shut up! Hey, there's a pipe bomb over here! It's fine, he's just sleeping, chat. He's just taking a quick little nap. He's just a sleepy bean. He's over there stuck. They're both stuck.
The rappel point. It'll get me out of here, but first I need to crash the network.
Oh, balls.
That shelter. It's bigger than the
Eyes
others.
open, brothers. They may
Find the
come
tall
back.
Nick, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
There is if I make time.
Exactly. My ass is trying to make time.
We're going in.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Is there fighting up ahead?
I don't know, is there?
It's a mining operation.
Well, I
So
don't know.
long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret.
Dings! Dings! Look at all the data points.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you fell asleep, I lay there watching your delicate face. For all its beauty, I detested its fragility. A rage swelled up inside me. I abhorred that bed. How its softness threatened to swallow us up. And that room, the stench of incense, the fine embroidery of the drapes, all of it weak. I slipped from the bed, threw open the casement, and lay naked on the stone floor, determined to spurn all seductions of comfort. But when I woke the next morning, you lay beside me, naked as I in the cold. Your body, stretched beside mine, seemed chiseled from stone. I
That was a roller coaster.
Never does the sun show pity. And yet, when my wife died in birthing, and in dying ended the life of my child unborn, I pitied myself. My lord sensed this, but instead of casting me down for weakness, he cast upon me a radiant beam of honor. He ordered my kin buried in the sacred caves reserved for royals and heroes.
Aww.
Unimaginable. Never again would I doubt that I am the chosen of the sun. Never again would pity find a place in me. Not for myself or another.
Wow, that's really fucking sad.
When I first set eyes on the buried shadow, I trembled. Was I not the chosen of the sun? A blazing light of faith to shred and scatter darkness? Was it not my place to destroy this devil? But High Priest Bahavas instructed me in the prophecy, and set right my frame of mind. The murder of the true Sun King broke the cosmic cycle short of completion. A whole world cast into darkness, doomed. To resume and turn the wheel of time would require more than sun and faith. All forces must combine, all halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, night to day. Even a buried shadow wants the wheel to turn, for without a sun in the sky, there can be no shadow. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak.
I'm white, but I'm not responsible.
So he said, as the traitors launched their assault,
That's not what I
as their
wanted.
cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to sunfall. There, we joined others to gather the strength to take back our home.
This is, yeah, this is, well, this ain't here.
But our strength only faded, until the buried shadow was brought to light. So long as King Itamen languishes at sunfall, coddled.
This armor. There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis.
Yeah, this is Helis. This is isn't this the guy that tried to kill us?
Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His only extravagance is his
Every moment
brutality.
I wake
So
to the
you
same
know him.
nightmare.
Just enough to want to
The
stop him.
same reality.
Push, Aloy.
Holy Meridian, in the hands of profligates.
He's a fanatic, all right.
Based.
Single-minded.
The
It
spire,
gives him a focus that
towering
you
above
seem
the
to lack.
horizon like in a glittering
Now how
spike
about
through the
finding
center
that
of my
bottleneck?
mind.
It would not have been easy to drive the
Every
train down
daybreak
his
in
path.
exile is a mark
Why
of
bother?
failure.
Just
The
find
count
it and
of
get to the
days
top.
runs thin.
Okay, everyone's talking at once.
And then
I
get
will
out
see
fast as you
Meridian
can.
retaken.
Sure is a lot
The
of blasting up
profligates
there.
slaughtered.
Sounds busy.
A true
Busy enough not to notice you, let's hope.
Good lord, everyone's talking at one time, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. But like for those that were in Tiki stream, how did Wind Waker go? Because I was only there for like kind of the ending, or ending to this stream. But I totally understand
I
if y'all
see
need
it.
a nap.
They've built some kind of structure around it.
What?
Climate. The
Uh,
sooner this is done, the better.
it's C's after all.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
It feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Okay. What's the point of coming up here? like, how, does anybody know, like, how far she actually got? Like, what percentage she would be at? Because I vaguely remember playing Wind Waker as a kid. Vaguely. Well, this is much easier way to climbing one of these giant giraffes.
I see the module.
Good. Now be quick.
This is Hades?
This is not the time.
I wish it wasn't!
A metal devil.
Open the module's casing now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are. But this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Balls! I literally have chills.
Keep moving or you'll die.
Okay. Alright, adios amigos! We've been running bitch out.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you think?
I'm doing my best!
Taking a nap.
I can only go so far. I only have this many legs. Come on, Aloy, come on, come on, come on, come on. This ain't stressful.
Trail.
I'm not getting paid enough.
Almost out of it.
Oh, you need to go.
Come on.
You need to go.
Don't fight. Keep moving.
Okay. Ow! Bitch set me on fire though. Honey, this is not the time. Jump.
Are you kidding me?
Head left
Whoa.
towards the camp.
Got it.
Yep.
Almost there.
Not friends,
This is on
friends.
high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Thank you for letting me know.
Not let her escape.
Watch out, more eclipse.
Honey, I see
Bridge in
this.
sight.
That's the way out.
Where? I forget where I'm at. Adios. I pressed E! She got the hook, the leaf, and the boomerang. Okay.
Moving.
What?
I'd have to Google like how much that would be.
I missed.
I pressed E. I was like, okay.
Come on.
Head left towards the camp.
And the game's like, no. Oh shit, I died. I am just so talented, Chef. So talented.
Keep moving or you'll...
Are you kidding me?
Don't fight. Run.
Well, I'm trying. What?
What?
Head left towards the camp.
Got it.
That one?
Almost there.
Excuse me.
The whole base is on high alert.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah, I kind of got that too.
Keep running.
I'm trying.
Across the ravine.
Bridge in sight.
That's the way out.
I know.
Pause. Yeah. Me and T are like doppelgangers for how we play games. You suck, dude. On the other line.
Rough going, but you survived.
Can I punch a
You knew
hologram?
Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life, but it was the only way. Now, with the focus network down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest. Now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. It's unfold. We'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him. If I could toss this focus
Achievement!
into you, Silence, I would. But we both know I need it. Sunfall it is. And Zero Dawn.
Okay, hold on. I need to look at something. Aha! Level 34. I got skills. Mad skills! Hold on. I need to look up a quest line. Which one do we want to do? We have 3, so... Oh, is it? That one would be nice. Nope, that one. 1000%. Okay, now we can remove stuff from, Yay! Squiggy says hi. He's angry at the guy that tried to kill us. I find that adorable. And then Aki's over here like, hi, I'm Aki. Blah, 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 blah. I want to call him Bruce. I think we're going to call him Brucey for a bit and see how that sticks. Because I like Brucey. Bruce is like, I don't want to put up with any of you. I also have I'm supposed to be getting a narwhal, so... No, not yet, Nocturne. Not yet. I want to. I keep trying to call, like, and asking them. And so basically, like, tomorrow I'll call them again and be like, hey, do you guys have a Wii U? And they'll be like, yay or nay. At this point, I'm pretty sure they have my number saved because they use, like, a landline. They have my number saved as Wii U Girl. And I wouldn't even be surprised. Wouldn't even be surprised if they did. Like, cool, can you guys call me? Let me know when you guys get one in. Please? Oh, by the way, I did add some more sound notifications to the sound alert thing, which, by the way, I fixed. I just had to fix everything, and I'm just like, there's so much to fix, so little time. So, I think I crushed, blah, 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 blah. Balls, I forgot to edit stuff. Oh, I need to do that. Crap. There was something else I was supposed to do. Y'all, you know, shipping is $4. So the game I bought was $7.99. It was $7.99 and shipping was $4. I'm like, I'm not paying $4. And luckily they were pretty chill about it, and they're like, we got you. I was like, cool. So I was like, I just ordered another game for you guys. I spent like $70 on games. Okay. I don't know if you guys want to see my shirt today. I'm really, like, I want to show you guys, like, the fact that I do have shirts and I'm not just sitting in my gym jams all the time. Stand up. Whoa, that went blurry. It's Kakashi Sensei. I'm on my tippy toes, by the way, to show you this. It's Kakashi Sensei. Naruto. Naruto. Kakashi. Most of my games are digital at this point, except for the ones I inherited from my grandfather and my dad. Oh, that's so cool, Nocturne. Okay, so like I have several games that I'm missing, and I know that they're somewhere in this house, and I think I know where they're at. It's just trying to get to them at the present time is going to be extremely difficult. So I need to check something really quick. I love Kakashi Sensei. He's like my favorite character from Naruto. 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 I'm trying to learn Japanese, so that way I can watch Naruto. Did anybody... Y'all, I think my dentist is ghosting me. Miss Dentist, I need to get my teeth done. I think my dentist ghosted me. All right, can't confirm. I think she did. Are y'all not gonna send me a link to that? Am I supposed to just wait? I don't like that. Okay. Now that my ADD has taken a moment. Copy Ninja Kakashi. Yeah, Kakashi's entire backstory, like, is so freaking sad. I was like, holy balls. Like, that was so, like, sad to, like, watch. I was like, but I will be honest, it was, like, one of the best, like, side stories they ever had, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, we don't even have any on these. Does that one have? Clear. Nope. You potato. For now. For now. That's true. Like, everybody has, like, such a sad fucking backstory that you're just kind of like, even the bad guys, you just want to feel bad for them because it's like, you know, they got fricked over and stuff like that. Just by, like, kind of life. Like, let's be honest, you know, Sakura. What's the emo brat's name? God, I can't remember his name. Fuck. Orochimaru's is really sad too, yeah. To a point, it was, like, at the beginning it was sad. Itachi? Yeah, it was, God, just thinking about Kakashi. I want to watch it again, damn it. It's free on Pluto. What? Can I choose my episodes? Oh, God. Can I look at characters? Hold on, this is gonna bug me. It's not, Itachi was, what's-his-face's brother, right? Sasuke. And then Itachi was Sasuke's brother, right? Itachi. Yes. Yeah, Itachi got, like, Itachi had such a bad draw of cards, like, it sucks so bad. But, like, he did such a right thing, but it doesn't seem like he did at one point. Oh, I could talk about that show. I'm up to, like, season, oh god, I don't even know. I'm up to episode 200 something. I'd have to go back. It's on Hulu. Okay, we did that. Okay. The Grave Horde we got. Maker's End we got. I think Mountain That Fell is the only one that we don't have. Yeah, okay. And I think that's a level, it's a story mission, so. Yeah, Sakura is also very much annoying. Can I fast travel? Y'all, I haven't even done any of these, like, hunting ones. I mean, right there. Why is that? What? Where do y'all want me to go? I don't have the longest attention span, video game. I mean, we're right here. Kind of. We're gonna die. Nah, we'll be fine. Yeah, Sasuke, I wasn't the biggest fan. I think Sasuke is like a walking freaking red flag of buttholeness. That's saying something nice. Come back, Piggy. What are you doing me? Night night, Piggy. Sorry, Piggy. Okay. I need to cross this river and then go hard to the right. Or we'll just go this way. Girl, you better learn to run. I mean, kinda. We need to pick these up. Because I need health. And then I didn't like Sakura in the first show, like just Naruto. But when it comes to Naruto, sorry, I'm gonna try and correct myself a lot.
Ouch.
I think I'm still saying that right. I'm gonna have to hear Tiki say it. She became less annoying after training with Grandma Tsunade. We don't talk about Pervy Sage. That was too sad. We don't talk about God. It's been so long since I watched the show. Don't take the
Stocking up.
No, it's not. Yes, Naruto. I can say it. It's just the fact that I'm trying to correct myself because I've been saying it wrong. I've been saying Naruto, and it's not. Can you not be a giant butthole? It's Naruto. I just have to enunciate the ooh for the U. Since I'm trying to learn Japanese, I need to learn to say it correctly. Mister! Naruto. It's just basically the middle part that I'm messing up. So I used to say Naruto, because I didn't know. And that's just how I heard it. Okay, now that we have that... They're wanting us to go there. I kind of want... We're gonna go here. We're gonna save. Naruto. Yeah, Naruto. Because the O makes an O sound like a stopping O. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, that's how they said it dubbed, and that's what I watched was the dubbed, because I didn't watch subbed. I watched the English version, and as we've learned playing Persona 5, we don't have a tendency of even pronunciating words correctly. So that's probably why. But, I mean, I guess to say I think I am saying Kakashi, right? Kakashi. So, at least his is, like, right. So, that's good. I don't want to screw up his name, because he's, like, my favorite. And then, Grandma Tsunade. I'm assuming I am also saying correctly. I have to get up there. Yeah, Kakashi's right. And then Sakura. And then, Uzumaki. Itachi. What's his name? Sasuke. Okay. I feel like I'm saying Sasuke's name wrong now. Yeah, we're going after collectibles. I know. ZD, aren't you trying to get things done and not get distracted? Here we go again. Crap, I have that song stuck in my head. Two ways we can go about this. Nope. Go back, come back. Excuse me, dumb. Balls. Ow, you wiener. Adios! Can't get me down here, butthead. No, I can't get down, so... Wanna bet? This is how you learn the Bethesda wall. Watch how... one does it. That's fine. They can't eat me now. Can they? I don't necessarily want to swim. I think it'd be better to go across here and then down to this, because if we swim, those damn it's not a story when Naruto was able to Rasengan for the first time. It's probably the best Naruto. Yeah, that one was so good. I know the emo guy. I was talking about Sasuke as a little emo kid. Cause like I could not remember his name, but that's what killed you, honey. That's what killed you. We're gonna have to talk. I have to. I don't have to go get the flower. I do not have to go and get the flower again. Joke's on you, bitches. Also, I don't know why I didn't fast travel back to this, by the way. Oh no, we could just pop over here. Oh, never mind. I thought this was gonna be a lot more hectic. I wanna go swimming. I wanna go swimming. Swimming is hot, and can I have more health? Because I might have accidentally killed myself several times. I mean, let's be honest. Me. But... Hey, ZD, weren't you doing things? Yeah, but I have extreme ADD, so... We'll get back to the story eventually, but... Right now... I'm gonna do this. I want to kill the giant ostrich. Please, God, let me ride this ostrich.
Damn it.
Over here! Over here, ostrich! Ow, bitch, I was part of that. Oh crap, I gotta kill the ostrich. I didn't think about this. Chat, I didn't think about this. I know.
You'll do.
It's not my problem. I will have to kill that ostrich. And I don't particularly want to. Yes, we've discovered I can't fly off. And snap balls. What is everyone's favorite, like, robot? I guess it's like little robot character in this game. Cause like, I don't know. I'm gonna do a hard save. The snap balls look really freaking cool. I will say that. Jesus biscuit. And chalky milk. Y'all, someone called how I speak baby language, and I'm like, okay.
They know where I am.
But they did it in like a mocking way. That pissed me off. It's like, if you're not happy, don't fucking listen. Ignore and scroll on. Jesus. Up.
I can get out of this.
Come on, I can do it. I've got leggies. Oh, crap. It's up there. Balls. How do I get up there? I didn't plan for this. Okay. Hup. 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 Somewhere around here is okay. That is okay. Let's go over here. That's how you rappel down. Good, good, good. Okay. Please don't see me because you will shoot me down. I would be very angry. We don't want an angry ZD. Because I'm pretty sure they're not going to have my Wii U tomorrow. So. What are we trying to do here? Check it out for me.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Someone already banned in my channel, so... But they aren't banned in others' channels, so I have to just deal with it. Which is fine. They're annoying, but whatever. But whatever. That'll be okay. Skyward Sword soon? Yeah, Skyward Sword. So, I was wondering how you guys wanted me to do, some of that, by the way. Y'all, there's so much. We haven't done any of these. We probably should. If we should do Zelda games on one specific day, or if you wanted me to do different ones on different days. So like, if we did Skyward Sword, you know, Sunday, or and then you know maybe Minish Cap Monday or something like that. I mean, it just it just depends on like what you guys are wanting. Cause I was like, I have something for Tuesdays, and the problem is that I didn't find Silent Hill 4 while I was at the game shop, and I know I can buy it on GOG, but
the Mad King Duran's summer palace, a bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath.
Excuse me, kids.
We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Avad's a murderer after all. Are we to take him at his word? Just once. I'd like to relieve myself someplace other than a foul smell.
Hello. Nope. Shiny green thing.
They can call it a ceasefire, but the usurpers are starving us out, plain and simple.
Is it you?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift.
I
It
help.
only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana. My sister.
Shiana.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who
Like
can help?
Shiana from First Kid?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away.
Oh, and you like the
Perhaps
Hermitcraft?
he was
Yeah,
always
those
like
look so
that.
cool.
Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
I got you.
Even Uthid is capable of treachery.
I'll keep the moon from your brow.
We should stay vigilant.
I mean, I have some health. Let me help the baby. She's like 8. And she's still a baby. Specifics, that way you can follow the story that's me though.
Arm off for one night in a real
Specific? Okay, that's fair. See, that's what I was thinking too, because I have, like, I'm gonna probably start it on Tuesdays. I'll play it on Friday, but then I'll move it to Tuesdays. So I want to play the game. I will have no business, like, waiting.
Supplies coming through Sunfall. I'm all for it.
And so, yeah, that's fair. 100%. Okay, let me see if I need to sell anything.
The man who fixes my shoes
What's up?
is...
Yeah, you have stuff. Mine. Don't care. I should probably upgrade all the crap that I've got. I don't use any of this. I do use a sling. We should probably upgrade this, let's be honest. Quick. Well. I think I have plenty of money to do so, by the way. Except for that, what am I missing? A snap maw heart. See, I don't use that. I don't kill snap maws very much. I need that. See, we don't have any of those. That would be nice, though. A lanthorn heart. We don't have some of these. I think I want to get... Yeah, we're good. So picky. Yeah, I have a lot of crap. We'll keep that one, because I haven't seen that one before. Lord, we don't need this many echo shells. Yeah, if you're not hoarding in this game, you're doing it wrong. Exactly. $100%. Are you really a hoarder if you don't hoard things? Okay, well, merchants don't want to buy wood. Okay.
Fled Sunfall.
Yeah. I have like a gazillion freaking tutorials to do. Am I gonna do them? Probably not. Why? Because I have the attention span of a cat. Nice. Hey, what's up? I want to buy something else from you. Give me this. Thank you. Bye-bye. See ya. I just spent a poop ton of money. Kind of. And then I made it all back. And then I spent more money. And I still made it back. What kind of Game of Thrones crap is this? Especially on hard.
The proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, when I know.
Every time, I'm sure they miss it.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I'm gonna be 100%ing this game.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network
help.
was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I...
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
I 1,100%, like 100% this game. I absolutely adore this. I probably won't do a lot of on stream, but I will play it.
Outlanders, if you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not
Okay.
going to make any
Ooh,
shards by
bounties.
standing
Wait,
out here.
dibs, bitch. Learn to run. Next time, don't wear heavy armor. Aha.
If it means having to listen to the house.
I want dibs on contracts. Whoop.
He's always.
Oh, wait.
Well. By the glory of the sun revealed.
Y'all don't think that's too much? Too much. Too much.
Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
He's like 4!
Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun
Oh, the
glare
poor
down
baby's
mercilessly
scared!
upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Ufid is innocent. So come see me.
Oh, considering he's like 4 to 6 years old, yeah, he's fucking innocent. He doesn't even know what's going on. He's a baby.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all.
That man with the giant headdress thing, that man is the one that I'm gonna murder with a rock. Is this the Council of Ricks? Thank you so much for that Rick and Morty joke. I appreciate it so much. No, it's the Council of Meeseeks. I love Aloy in general. I would love to cosplay as her, but I don't think I could actually pull it off. I have too much of the baby face. I could do Aloy as a child. That's about it. What is this ridiculous question? Neo, I have no idea. We're just kind of here vibing.
Is he acting important to pay attention to you?
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the sun ring from on high.
Oh, the Kestrels.
Ah,
Blah blah blah.
It makes quite an impression.
Yeah, I love Rick and Morty. This is my to-do list.
You cause trouble.
I never bought any shirts because they were always all tie-dyed. I was like, I couldn't find one that I liked, so I just never bought one. But just Citadel of Ricks. All I see is, oh man, oh yeah, here, you know what, Neo, you'll enjoy this. You'll appreciate this. I have this one.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez, Rick, man, Rick, I don't know, man. Come on, Rick. And then I have, I don't know what it is. Hold on. Let me look at Discord. Oh, jeez, man. Rick, man. Come on, man. Rick, come on. Jeez, man. Come on. Rick, come on. Morty's such a little loser. Okay, let me see something. Holy crap. That's a lot of Yakuza games. Okay, let me see. I have the command list here. Oh, okay. It's
Wubba dubba dub dub!
Love, 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 love! Oh, geez, man, hasn't been heard since season 3. Really? I haven't really paid attention. It's not his thing anymore? I love that. But then again, though, I think after season 3, his show kind of got canceled for like the umpteenth time.
This is insane.
Insane membrane.
You're gonna want some slaughter. This is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
You worry me, boy. You worry me.
Man, alright. Should I drop to the ledge or just fall down? Because let's be honest. Oh, okay. Let's say that I'm a potato and I fell. It's so sad, really? I haven't watched any of the new episodes because I don't have Hulu anymore. Because I was using a friend's Hulu and now she got married. And so her wife, and like, I guess she shares her wife's Hulu. And I'm like, oh man. Kind of warnings so I could at least, you know, write down all the episodes I was on. Oh, I think I was supposed to go down. Hold on. Hey, Ego, how you doing? You know, I fell down here already, so...
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Why do I
I
have
see
to?
you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
What does that mean?
No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Ooh! Perseus. And it's only happened one other time. It got me so emotional. Only happened one other time, Rick Toffin's death in Black Ops 4. Really? I also have Rick Toffin. I enjoy this. I have a lot. Also, Mark me being my Omni-Man in episode 8 of Invincible. Haven't seen that show. I've only 3 times I've cried for fictional characters. We're not gonna talk about how many times I've cried for fictional characters. I get emotionally attached to these characters, and then I'm like, no, no, no. We put them in the box, and when you decide to play nice with these characters, then you get to get out of the box.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death.
Because
a lifetime of
we were arrogant.
As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another. Hey!
Shut up!
Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yes.
Oh,
Emergency
God.
venting authorized.
Yeah, I feel like this is a bad idea.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
He's so bossy.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
No, no, honey, you found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So,
good luck.
What was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay, don't talk to me now. From lounge staff to admin, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we've already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged neurologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, Most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. I don't know, I feel like giving emphasis. Aloy is very pretty. Hey, gets beaten. Come on, we've addressed this. I only say hey, it's not like I can do more. Freaking Jerry. Oh my god. Look at all those. We need support too. From reception to admin, we need support too. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD. I'm not that much of a handful! They did thing! Candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened and confused. Some are highly agitated. Oh yeah, they're zombie hunters. What the hell do you think they are? These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The lang bots are not sufficient. And mild sedatives for the extreme cases, any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. Oh my god, did you get Pickle Rick? Y'all, I saw like a Pickle Rick like stuffed animal at GameStop and I wanted to buy it so bad. And I almost did.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Ooh, where?
Smaller room.
I heard snacks, so I feel like if you guys are gonna lie to me about snacks, then I'm gonna cause mass chaos. Don't lie to me about snacks. Y'all, my friend told me once that she was like, hey, will you go to this, you know, like, this thing that her dad was hosting? And I was like, yeah, sure. She's like, but, like, to get me to go, she's like, oh, could you go with me? I was like, She was just like, there's gonna be cheesecake. And I was like, alright, yeah, I'll go. And then I was like, free cheesecake, right? We get there, and we go through this entire, like, you know, like, pyramid scheme presentation about crap. And they're like, you know, for, like, cable and stuff, or, like, phone crap or whatever. I don't know, I don't remember. And, like, y'all, there wasn't even cheesecake. I looked at her. I was so mad. She could see it on my face. And she's just like, I didn't know he went on a diet. Because, like, her dad was hosting it. And so I was just like... And there was only carrots. You know, like those vegetable platter things. So I'm just like... I wasted like 2 hours here. And I didn't get cheesecake. I was so mad, dude. Oh my god, I was so mad. From lounge staff to admin, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no, Tempest is a teapot or steep demand. That was funny. Jokes, okay? Someone did tea puns. I enjoy this. I was like, I looked at her and I was like, dude, I thought there was cheesecake. You said there was cheesecake. She's like, I didn't know my dad went on a diet. And I'm like, you owe me cheesecake. It's fine. She bought me sushi later. So I was like, okay, cool. This makes up for it. From lounge staff to admin, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. That's a better thought. That's a good thought, actually. I could go in there.
Proceed into viewing room 1.
Stop telling me what to do, game. You're backseating me. Shut up. Y'all, the game's backseating me. What a meat cake just be a pot pie?
Holographic theater.
CD01 data intact.
What?
Initiating playback.
Y'all be saying ZD and I'm just sitting here like, what? Don't be calling my name.
Welcome to Project
D!
Zero Dawn. I am General Harris.
Turns, how are you? Shouldn't you be, you know, sleeping now? Don't you need to be sleeping? Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you now at this point?
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors.
Oh, T, thank you so much for that sub. 7 months. Indeed, but this was necessary. You're so sweet. Guys, if you're not following Teague, you need to be. She is such a sweet bean, and she just did how many hours of Wind Waker? Because 1, love you, and 2, more points. Yes, you need those points so that you can redeem Odyssey. I want to play Odyssey so bad. Because I need to do, is there like, because you said they're all different games. So like, I don't need to play Galaxy or Galaxy 2 before playing Odyssey, right? It's just all different games.
Zero Dawn is a top secret super weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague. If Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program. And it will not save us.
Okay, cool.
Will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already...
You can pick up any Mario game? Okay, that's fair. Because I wasn't sure. Because, you know, like, sometimes, you know, like, those games, like, they don't tell you they kind of go together. Like, you know, like, kind of like Luigi's Mansion kind of does. So... I have not played Cold War. I don't have it. Yeah, I know. I totally understand, Tiki. I totally get that. I was like, I'm trying to like pause it so you don't get like too much.
Rule number 22.
When in doubt,
know your way out.
Tiki, thank you so much for that, lurk. I appreciate it. I love you too. And you go get some sleep and you be safe and don't drink any water anymore. Not today. I think you're well hydrated for today and tomorrow. So. You be safe. You have a good one. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the zombies bite. Yeah, I'm glad she didn't drown either. I'd be super sad. But if you start getting a headache or you feel nauseous or anything, tell Byron to take you to the hospital immediately. Okay? Yeah, I looked up the side effects. The symptoms. I'm a hypochondriac.
Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was.
Okay, you don't have to wake up early tomorrow? I don't have to go to work tomorrow? Yay! That's so good, Neo! I can finish my drawing commission tomorrow? Yes! If one synchronized swimmer drowns, do they all drown? No. But I get the joke. How you doing, Templar? How you doing? Lols.
Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I need to know. I need to know. That was some deep back lore.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
You're just peachy? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. It goes much deeper? What? Oh, I'm so lost. I just want to kill stuff and look around.
He's coming for us!
Shut your giant head. You know what? You little shit. You want to play this game? Don't be a butthole.
Oh, shut! I'll survive! Only a hit!
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I don't know. We're gonna find out, because my ass is gonna sit here and look at them all. I have to go kill a bunch of foxes again. Damn it. Okay.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Thanks!
What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Oh my god, Templar, I freaking love those emotes. That's so good. I'm doing good, Bex. Trying to hang in there. I had a Jesus biscuit for breakfast. I picked up some games the other day. I think they're all still right here. My arms are too short for this. I got Madagascar. I got Shaun of the Dead. It's not a game, obviously, it's a movie. I got Silent Hill. You can go watch that in Discord. I got Tony Hawk's Underground. And I got Shrek. The first Shrek game. And then I have Neopets coming in. I had to order that because they gave me the demo disc instead of the actual game. And then I also have The Simpsons Hit and Run coming in as well. So Darkling, thank you so much for contributing those points to the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Bex, thank you so much for contributing those points to the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Whoa. We are like at 4,000, right? We're at 99%. We are 3,000 points away from Dark Souls 2 right now. Balls. Yeah, this dude, the Silas right now, or Silence, is like a pain in my butt. I miss you, Bex. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. You okay over there? You okay over here? Fuck. Do you need a hug? Yes. Hold on just a second. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Bax. You take your time. I need you to get better. Counselor guidelines. Okay. We'll do that one. Yes, you feel lots better. Oh, not true. Thank you so much for contributing those points to the game movie challenge. So, for anybody that doesn't know what the game movie challenge, this is bothering me. Don't know what the game movie challenge is that, let's just say for Toy Story, we have Toy Story the game. I play Toy Story the game on stream, and then we go watch the movie in Discord. So it's like a fun, like, kind of bonus, like, how to get a movie night kind of thing. Or like a movie afternoon thing. House Horizon, this is on my list of platinum. I love this game so much. I don't even know what I'm at. I'm sure I'm at like 92% because I've done absolutely nothing. Except maybe like one quest. And then I went and got collectibles. Yeah. Having ADD in playing these games is like one of the hardest things on the planet because especially streaming them, just because it's just like, I'm gonna go do this, and this. Just come along for the ride and enjoy. Because I know it's like a lot of people don't want to watch me just go jump from thing to thing to thing. And they just want to see the story. But I'm like, wrong place for that. I jump. Because I'm a potato. That has ADHD. For debriefing or ADD. After presentation 1, candidates must, oh dear God. Candidates must be allowed, oh please, to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the feral plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Addendum B1. Glad I can say that word. And unfeasibly of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, C2, C3. So, that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. What the fuck did you show these people? Yeah, Distraction City, basically. If you watch this stream, yeah, if you follow this stream, you've signed up for ADDness. Like, you signed up for that. Welcome in. We have cookies and boxes and blankies.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okila.
Captain Okila, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate.
Bex, thank you so much for that
Metamagic
host.
International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes.
Well,
With
joke's
the
on you.
resources I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Mood, Bex, mood. I totally understand that. I'm like, oh, I need to put this person on my auto host list because they're so great. And then it's just like 3 days later, I forgot to do the thing again. That's why, legitimately, I write everything down. Everything.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save?
He's just kind of like venting.
Is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics.
Oh, that's how you
For
say
that
that.
kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, alright?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I like how they're just like, meds. We need the meds over here, stat. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was
Chocolate, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much.
It took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since,
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but to really sell a concept and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, When you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Again, what pisses me off is that they never made a backup plan or a contingency plan for if they went rogue. Like, y'all didn't put like an emergency button. But Chocolate, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are doing well. If you were lurking, thank you so much for that lurk. And I hope you're having a fantastic day, evening, morning.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down.
I like his name is Travis Tate. He's based in Texas, and I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too, but I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Alright. Why the hell does it sound like freaking, I had his name, and now it's like, I forgot it. Matthew McConaughey. Like, did that just not sound like Matthew McConaughey right now? Alright. Sir, that was Matthew McConaughey. You cannot change my mind. I'm from Texas, and he also is from Texas. You cannot change my mind.
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them.
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients.
And this is the guy from Assassin's Creed.
Liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Don't... Please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
You get Ted Pharaoh. He sounded like the British guy. I can't remember his name either. I'm awful at names. I try. Yeah, you hear it? Yeah, right? Like, once you hear it, you're like...
Data intact.
You have a moment.
Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life?
Look, it's Xbox!
What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the
Jesus
biosphere.
Christ, do you know
An immortal guardian,
how long that would
devoted
fucking
to
take
the
to code?
reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But But that's just the
Alright,
core
Zoe.
of the
Go back to
system.
Firefly.
She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
Out of everything, this is what I
Preserves
understand.
and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible
This is why we learn history, chat.
It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I have a couple theories. Okay, so I think... So, you're excited to see my reaction to the story stuff. Samesies. And the reason why there's no backup, there's no way to something that complicated solid resources to make a backup. Now, here's the thing, Nocturne, is that something that was mentioned very much earlier in the game was that the person coding these robots basically was paid to hasten things and to not make a back door. So that way others from other countries couldn't like hack into any of their robots and try and control them. So basically this guy made no backdoor in the coding, which a backdoor is basically essentially lets you get into it, breaking the code. And round off way. And so he's like, I didn't make a backdoor like you told me not to do. And so they started running rampant. He's like, I don't know what to do because you told me not to do this, and now we're sunk. And this is basically where it started because they said not to make a backdoor. And so now I'm thinking that the theory is with Hades is that they kind of did the same thing, but they didn't. I don't know. I don't want to say that they didn't want to to have Elizabeth's like theory to go correctly, but there's a reason. Like I think Hades thinks it's Elizabeth Sorbeck instead of like Aloy, obviously. And so I think there's a reason why Hades wants to kill Elizabeth. And I think it has to do with, like, the coding or, like, that one asshole that we met. Yeah, I'm talking about the robots. Well, I don't like the smiley faces. That's sus. I'm redacted. Great. That could be either I'm really close or I'm really wrong. Interesting. Yeah, it's very, very interesting. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project ZD. Neat. Classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be advised to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week. Y'all paying me, right? And your communications with family members will be strictly limited to in one time. Upon successful completion of your project, you and your immediate family or 2 persons of your choosing will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Yay! 2. Indefinite detention. Should you decline your participation in Project ZD, you'll be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be prevented contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanization will be released. What the actual fuck? Medical euthanization? Are you freaking kidding me? The information you have received understandably calls into the question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you're ready to make your choice, or if you have any further questions. Just 80 hours? Yeah, just 80 hours. It's fine. It's fine. What? Only 80 hours? What? That's easy. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezies. By the way, I die after 16 hours. Oh, sweet. For debriefing after presentation 2, it is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelmingly threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate each objection as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Y'all, my initials are everywhere in this game. Validate their hesitation, acknowledge that the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles G01 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will euthanize against her or his will. I mean, okay, that's pretty cool that they take so many steps to do that, if that's really what they want. It's kind of like, What was it? Oh god, I can't remember. Pro-choice. Doctor, like doctor-assisted suicide kind of thing. Yeah. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision... Data corrupted. We just read it. Yo, we getting close. We getting close. We're not getting close without one. We get close without one. And we're about halvesies. That one's so damn sporadic. We got all those. We don't have all those. Am I gonna get all of them? Hell yeah. Oh wait, I want to see something. Because, we've done 3% today. We started at 61%. We're at 64. It's only been, 2 hours, so it's fine. It's fine. We have like 3 more hours to go. What's that? We've got this.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean,
No, because we're still trying to make dinosaurs a thing. And we won't even learn from movies. But I mean, come on, it'd be kind of cool to have like a dinosaur that's as nice as Squingy. How cool would that be? Also, I'd probably lose a finger, let's be honest. Oh, it stopped. Damn it.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timo. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. I'm sorry? Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Very good difficult to even think about for me. Yeah, that's fair. It is a very heavy topic to talk about, yeah.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Alert.
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Y'all, this is heavy. Like, this is hardcore heavy. Holy crap.
Can't be too prepared.
Intruder! Get
What?
her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Alright, Nocturne, yeah, you have fun with your parents, and thank you so much for that lurk. I hope you have a fantastic day.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians. Muted biosphere. A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. So then, this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to it. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Oof. Man, this is, this is heavy.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Souvet? Christina Souvet?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Y'all. I'm cold. Oh, Travestate again.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Y'all, I'm 99% sure they based this man off of Matthew McConaughey. Who voiced you? Played by Adam Kaufman. That's his, okay, so Adam Kaufman's kind of persona is Travis Tate. Like, that's who he goes by. Oh, good lord. Hey, Sheeks, how you doing? I'm hoping that, like, that's him. It said it was, though, so. Well, I don't know if that's the same person, but my god. Meh? No, don't be meh. I know, well, it is Monday, and I understand that Mondays are meh Mondays, but I mean,
I can't carry more.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I hope your day gets better.
Is there another route?
I've done this before.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I just have the attention span of a walnut. Guys, I think I broke it. I broke it. Here we go. I don't trust this game. Could always be worse.
No, this thing is dangerous.
Yeah, okay, 90% sure that's just broken. Are you near the end of the game? No. I don't know, to be honest, but I don't think so. I mean, my active quest is like level 21. I'm like level 34. And I have side quests. What's that one? Oh, I didn't do that. We'll have to go back and do that. So we have some of these we gotta do. And then, like, I don't know. I'm at 64%. So to be honest, I have no idea. I legitimately just don't know. The guy at the beginning said that this was like no turning back kind of thing, so I don't know. Maybe. Can you explain the robot dinos to me? So okay. I have to go back. So there was this thing. There was a project called Horizon Zero Dawn. And this project came about because they were creating these robot dinosaur things to fight and do other things within the community and stuff like that, but they were mostly made for fighting. And for like war and stuff. And so the guy that was coding them was like, okay, so you want me to rush these and make no backdoor? And they're like, yes. So he made no backdoor for the coding wise, so they couldn't re-get back in if they ever needed to. And so that fucked up and the robots started to go rogue. And so these rogue dinosaurs or mechanical animals are like attacking people, and they feed off of biomass, which is, you know, like the killing of people and everything around it. And so everyone kind of started to come together to fight back against these machines, but realizing these machines are killing more people by the time that they're even trying to like code a backdoor in or for the access codes to get back into these robots. And so Horizon Zero Dawn was supposed to be this New Hope kind of thing, but in reality, we just kind of like learned what it was that it wasn't really necessarily a New Hope. It was like this seed that is supposed to be like terraform on its own over the next several hundred years to bring back life. And like it's whole like so freaking crazy.
Need to find the right configuration.
Either that's gonna show me. Oh, I 1000% know what this is. Hold on.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Ah. Okay. Up. Left. I don't know which way they're wanting this to go. Up, left, down. Right. Up. You butt monkeys, hold on. Okay, this one. How much is left? How much is up? How much is left? Down and right. Okay.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
This one, however, is missing a thing. I have to go find it. I think we're 300 years in the future, but I'm not 100% sure. I just saw like the thing that Elizabeth was talking about. So I'm not 100% sure how true that is. You hated this bit? Oh no, I might hate this bit too then.
Found one. Looks intact.
Thank you. Okay. Okay.
That should do the trick.
So that's
get that door open.
Down, left, up, right, down.
That did it.
Who's the dumbass that installed that upside down? And didn't check it. You numpty. Yeah, there's no Vegas. There is definitely no Vegas, Sheiks. I mean, if you grew up in that world, type of world, though, you wouldn't know any difference.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Okay, but what if I just murder them?
It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Murder! I probably should not be that excited. Wiener. Wait, is there another one? Oh, there is another one. Hold on. Oh, balls. There's like 2 more? Oops. I should have brought the gun in. Well, I'm glad I didn't run.
Is something... Die!
Shut up. See you now. What? Okay, I'm not hitting them. Got it.
That's the last of them.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Wait, what? Ah! No, I need you to run, honey.
I see him. You can't save the ship.
You guys wanna fuck with me now?
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
I think I can drop this for now. Boop.
Got too much already.
So picky. I don't see anything like...
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stair alert. Structural failure prevents access.
Oh, yeah, I don't see anything like, collectible-wise. Oh, good, smiley faces! That doesn't concern me at all! Oh, no. Okay. I kind of want to take one of the shooty gunny things in with me. Let's go, buddy. Sorry, not you. I just want this. Spin me right round, baby, right round like a... Stay right there. I'll come back for you. From Margot to Elizabeth. Simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree that something deeper is going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they almost like, well, tributes in the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. Alright, cheeks. Oh, I'm so sorry that you have to go do, crap. But you have fun as well. I'm glad that you enjoyed watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and it's not too bleh for you. Yeah, simulation. That's what we read, right? The simulation results? Yeah, okay. Making sure we read, like, the right ones. And then there's one over here.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
I do.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Interesting. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth to Margot, full steam ahead. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as a Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry Core and the Foundry Site Selection Plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with before you realize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. This is getting deep, y'all. This is, holy crap, this is getting deep. No, I don't want to watch her again. Thank you, but no thank you. This is a good hidey hole. Just remember this place. Back. Ah, yes, I murdered everybody up here as well.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But
we are about to get so much
There's
info.
got to be a way inside. More eclipse.
Careful now.
Hold on. How do we get... Like, that's Elizabeth's office, right? I've already slipped and died like 3 times in this game. Like, personally, me, if I was actually put into this game.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
Jesus Christ.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The
Like
only
Jurassic Park.
medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Y'all, can we talk about this for a moment? I haven't even finished this game, and I want to play 2. Like, I straight up want to play 2. I am so ready to play 2. I think that game's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic. Encapsulated DNA. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that fast was chilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allocated space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 3 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 years. So as long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed preposterous, that we will be using the very building block of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It is not just ironic, but heroic. Life has a hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace with you. I'm literally dumbfounded right now. I want to get in there. Let me in. I don't think there's anything in there, to be fair. Apollo update. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule, due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heroistic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Personae, whatever. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you. I never took debate. I took speech, but I don't like talking to people. Like, I literally have social anxiety from hell. There's no way I can go back and maybe get the gun, right? I'm gonna see. The bad thing is that we'd have to carry it so far, which I guess is fine, but I'm gonna do it because I want the gun. If it's still there. Good lord.
Nothing here.
Or where did I drop this damn thing? My God.
I'm
Shut
Marcus
up!
Sun, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
So how y'all doing, chat? This is gonna take us a minute to get back up there. Because I didn't continuously bring it with me, like a potato. I thought it was gonna take it away from me. I should've just brought it anyways. Do I have, hold on, do I have any? I don't have any skills. I was gonna try and like upgrade my skill point of like her carrying this. Damn. So, you know.
Rule number 22. When in doubt, know your way out.
Raven, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it so much. I hope you are doing fantastic. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 just to be the man who walked 5,000 miles to fall down at your door.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective
Yeah, I'm glad that
memory
you're
of the
gonna talk to
human
me too.
species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji.
I'd be so tired at this
Until
point.
recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I...
Come on,
Oh, balls. Balls, 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 balls. Yeah, I'm gonna try and run. Yeah. I know you will.
Stop dawdling.
Huh? What was that, Sweet? You said stop dawdling? You're dead now.
One ship in a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
That was super worth me going back to get that, by the way. I 1000% think that was the best thing I ever done. Okay. Grab that thing! I can't grab that thing. Hold on me. So I'm gonna go that way, and I'm gonna ignore it because I don't have that long of attention span. I don't wanna. What if there's things here to collect? I must look around. That's why it takes us like 45 gazillion hours to do anything. There's that thingy, there's that thingy, there's some stairs. I don't really want to go up the stairs yet. There's a ladder. This is reminding me of God of War, if that helps. That's just that. Okay, we start here. Okay, just look around this way. There's nothing here. That's kind of lame. Lame-o. People still say that? There's something up here.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app.
Look, it's Matthew McConaughey.
I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea.
I do.
Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square
one.
Blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
God, I hate that I understand his references.
Hades. It's pretty
I don't,
badass
actually.
when
I
you
really
think
don't.
about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so...
This is so freaking deep. I don't even know what's in, like, like, holy crap. So basically, guy is like, hey, I'm gonna create this thing. I'm gonna create planet. And then the planet's like, fucked. It's just like, take one. And then it's just like, oh, well, that's not good. You can't do that. It's not, it doesn't, like, meet, like, what's in the code to release stuff. So it's just like, no. And then, so, like, Hades is like, if not, then Hades comes in, destroys everything, and takes the next turn, and then passes the baton back over to Gaia to try again. Okay, just say, I very much doubt anybody could code like this. Even within the next 60 years, I very much doubt anybody can code like this. And if they can't code like this, they will never, ever have to work again.
Why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
I agree. How does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan, getting worshipped by the eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, this has so many things bad. And Travis Tate is Matthew McConaughey. You can't tell me otherwise. Like, he's sitting here, I'm just like, I understand what you're saying because you're from Texas, and I get it. I get all of the references. It's hilarious. Okay, so noise complaint from Travis to Elizabeth. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who's saying this old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazz. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of citrus rum runoff and listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave that she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or hey, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! And for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without some death metal to inspire me? No, I'm not. I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. I love that there's somebody from Texas in this game. Talk like that. We do. Yeah, please tell me this is more. Hades protocol. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10-12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that can fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation and after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide it in its interface. Sneaky. I swear ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. Guess it's time to sleep and bed. I'll be back edit tomorrow, alligators. This is so good. Oh my god. Archive abuse. From Samina, I think I said her name wrong, to Travis. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo archive submission. I'm not saying all those numbers. Your 666 submission in just 5 days. And no, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Basically movies. For giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion, it truly warms my heart that know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity, you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save, after all, of the rest of us. Or the rest of us do, anyway. I mean, I think he worked. I mean, he's an odd bean, but Jesus. He's one of those psychopaths that would be great in Apocalypse, because he'd get shit done.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Y'all, scared. Huh. FZ Chambers. Patrick Klein to Elizabeth Sobek, FZ Chambers. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith and Trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem too impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. Cradle sealed. Patrick Klein to Elizabeth Lucia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across I can't say it. I can say it in my head. Jing Providence. I can get the Jing part, but I can't get the X. I can say it in my head, but I can't get myself to say it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow and our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing the completion of these Lucia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PBK. I'm sure I'm saying like all of these wrong, but that's
fine. I'd have to leave something else behind.
Cradle Servitor Personae. Development of the artificial personae for Cradle Servitors, Nurturer, Disciplinaire, Healer, continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinary servitor's behavior. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings and just data corrupted. Of course it's corrupted. It's always corrupted. When is it not corrupted? Y'all, we ain't close yet, boys. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I don't think so. I think we're supposed to go up the stairs here. I know, it's just, everything is redacted. And it's just like data corrupted. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm used to that. It's fine. Everything here is redacted to me, so it's fine.
Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I'm having an epiphany! Fuck, this game is so good. I can't gush about how amazing this game is coming from a non-AAA game company. And the fact that AAA game companies haven't given us something this good in so long. Like, they need to step up their games. Like, this is like, like, there's no excuse now. Like, you have to step up your game for this. No, this game is just so freaking amazing and just... Oh my god. I don't know where to go. We'll start from the right and work our way over.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Yeah, sure, whatever. No one cares. We're here for the story. What? Aloy, honey, no, that's not what we're doing here.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
Head chills.
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
No, wait, come back. Come back! What is it?
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Don't worry, Gaia. We just call it Big Sad and we move on. Oh, no. Okay, there's that way. We came in that way. We need to go that way.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Yes!
Let's just do what it says.
Thank you. It's finally a freaking safeguard in this freaking game. You know how stressful it is? They're like, nah, we're not gonna create a safeguard. And I'm like, ooh, wait, it said, okay, so this is the door we have to get into for the office. We gonna pry open the door. Also, does anybody know how to upgrade my, ooh, I bonked y'all. I'm sorry, I bonked y'all. My, whatchamacallit? My spear. I need to upgrade it, and I know there's a way, but I haven't done it.
Full already.
Yes, I could do that, or hear me out. I this? Odyssey has failed. Odyssey has failed. To all alphas, Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Y'all, what the fuck? Artemis statue. Or status, sorry. From Charles Ronson to Elizabeth. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything, I have my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. So they can return to a world that this time will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now. Not like this. Not on our watch. Ronson. Yeah, we getting there with some of these. Look at that. We're filling it up. We're not filling that up in the world. But we're filling these up. We definitely need to look around the world even more so than I already do.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
I had that thought too.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh, balls.
Still alive. Good.
Are we about to get
I have
kidnapped?
a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Achievement! Discovered the truth. Can't see it because my fat head's in the way. I'd have to move
My entire life,
over there, which I probably should.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Joran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Oh god, we're saying Rost.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
You do not be calling my dad a savage. I will break your legs.
And he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
Mm-hmm.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No.
I'm gonna kill him.
It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
I will be right back. I think I just heard my doorbell. I'm not 100% sure. Hold on. I know, you leave for 5 minutes and I've been captured. Hold on, I gotta make sure my shorts are like not all the way. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I think my doorbell is ringing. Yeah, you leave for 5 minutes and I've been captured. Sorry, I had to play with my dog. He was really adorable. I couldn't help it. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh. I think full is what I'm gonna go with.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
Oh! Girl!
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
Oh, do I get my
The
stuff?
circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs.
I thought that's exactly where it belongs when I'm in a cage.
Caged will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
I hate you.
Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Ooh, okay. I can play it cool and play stupid, be like, yeah, they cast me out. I didn't really care about them, which I don't most of the time, but it is needless slaughter. And I don't know about they're irrelevant. I'm gonna go with they cast me out.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it?
Is he gonna crush it in front of me?
And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Why did everyone stop?
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Oh, I'm fucked. Hey Mo, how are you doing?
I'll never beat that thing.
Nope. You doing alright? Yeah, I'm doing great, Mo. I picked up some games yesterday, and I had a Jesus biscuit for breakfast today, so I'm doing good.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Woo, balls!
I wasn't built to pick up a behemoth's charge either. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Come on, egghead!
That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapons won't.
Balls.
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
No! Oh. Did Bailey for a walk earlier and just chill with some farm sim? Nice! That sounds like fun. Gotta love that Jesus biscuit. Oh yeah, gotta love them Jesus biscuits.
Hey!
Enjoyed 3 days of being totally worthless. Still having to get back to work in the morning too. Oh, that's so good though. But at least it's good that you got like 3 days off. That's really, really nice. Just kind of like to take that moment.
You got our weapons back.
Yeah.
Just a big dumb target. Come and get it.
Oh, I don't have that, so I don't know what's sweet. Oh god. Alright, buddy.
That canister on its belly. Looks important.
I have an idea, hold on. We're gonna go here, we're gonna go machine catalog, we need behemoth. It doesn't have a weakness. Freeze, tear, power cell. Okay, so freeze.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Come on, dude, I can't dodge you. I went right into that. I'm trying.
Gotta check the machine carcasses. They might have parts.
Oh, no wonder I'm fucking losing.
Freeze canister on its hips. Quiet arrows should set it off.
Oh, come on! Are you freaking kidding me?
Running low on ammunition.
Ah! Dude, fuck off! Jesus Christ. I'm so screwed. Fuck you! I don't know how to go about this, cause like there's no way.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back?
Hey!
Just a
Shut the
big
fuck
dumb
up!
target. Come and get it!
Cause you can't actually dodge this guy. Like, okay, that is such crap.
That canister on its belly. Looks important. Maybe those carcasses have parts I can use.
Honey, fuck off! Go somewhere else! Go be addicted to someone else! It's awesome that I can't dodge! It's so cool. I love it! I love being this
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with its lift attacks.
Why? I don't understand how I'm getting hit. I don't know why I'm trying. I'm never gonna get this. Really not. I don't know how to dodge you because, like, I'm doing everything I can to dodge and it's doing absolutely nothing to your dumb ass. Cool, 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 cool. You bitch! You cocksucking little bitch. Fuck you, bitch! Been playing some Transport Fever earlier and had some lasagna for lunch followed by a 2-hour nap. Ooh, that sounds great. I am pissed because this is stupid. Like, this is truly stupid. I can't pick anything up. Hold on, I need to change something. I can't do roll as control. At all. Is anything B? 'Cause I feel like B would be easier to get to. Okay. Hey, CBS, how you doing? See if that helps us.
Come and get it!
No.
That canister on its belly. Looks important. Those components on the sides of its head.
Oh, what? Oh.
Something to do with its lift attacks.
Why do you pause? That absolutely drives me so far up a fucking wall, I can't even deal with it. Honey, I just, at this point, just fucking die again. Like, we're not doing this. This is so stupid, I can't see straight. Cool! This is super funsies. It's so funsies. Can you maybe, like, not be such a dick? how many times I have to shoot this damn thing? Go! No, no! Can't see anything because of damn.
Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Go, 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 go. I have to get back in the groove. Oh, okay. That what we're playing for funsies, right? Yeah, we're playing for funsies, but also this game, like this was actually a pretty hard boss battle. Oh no. No, 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 no. God no.
Shadows. Kill her.
Fuck me. Aaron, 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 Aaron. The only time I'm like, please
Kill
God.
her.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
They recognize me. Oh my god, is it really Aaron? Oh my god, did he show up? Oh my god, he showed up! Wow, I was not expecting silence. I was not expecting that. I would have been like on the way out. My stress would have gotten to me. Oh my god, I was not expecting that. Well, okay, so like since I'm using keyboard and mouse, it's really hard because I have left control as like as rolling, and for me that's really hard to do. So I actually moved it to B, so then that way I can press jump and B at the same time, so I can jump roll. And because you get far, I feel like you can get farther distance. Who knows if you actually do or not? But I feel like personally for me, it's easier to do all of that. So I had to change the buttons. Hey.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Hey, wait.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world.
Oh no,
Isn't
when
that
you
how
added
put
it, it fixes it.
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know.
Was she gonna say Dad? Ross was Dad. You... Excuse me, we can cry. You want one of the ear thingies? I too want an electronic Dorito.
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Creepy, but I mean...
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
Oh, you're a
You
good
think of
man.
everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
I'll accept that as a very, like, an apology. Why is this game so damn pretty? Where are we? Oh my god, right next to vantage point. What? Oh god, no, we're gonna go there. Turn around because I see a freaking campfire. Turn around. Oh god, yes. Heal. Heal. Okay, you just do what you need to do. Say what you need to say. God, no, just do a hard save. That would be fantastic. What? So what are we at? Like, what are we at? We started at 61% today. Let's see where we're at so far. 66, 66. We've done 5%. That's not bad. That's not bad. We're at 4 hours already? What? I don't accept this. I can't accept that we're already at 4 hours. Right? Look at that skill tree. So I have, is it 50 or 60? Hold on, let me see. Okay. Is it 50? So we have 15 more levels. So that I think I won't get some of these until New Game Plus, to be honest. I won't be able to max out the skill tree until New Game Plus. Sadly. do want to do that one, but I don't think I can. I still don't think I can. Bunch of ruins inside All Mother. We've gotten both of those. Okay. Maker's End. Grave Fort and the mountain. Okay, because we've done. Not much though. Okay, we got that one. Wait. Okay, I think we got that one. Again, I think this is... It's during a quest. So I don't think we need to worry about it for now. Because we're getting to the point of being where we're... Okay, so this is a quest after this one. So we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We haven't missed anything. We have to do errands. We have to do hunting at the lodge. We have so much to do. That's easy. Okay. We need to go back. Okay, we're gonna go try and do some of those sun things. Just go check out that corrupted zone. Wait, isn't there a vantage point near me? Where am I at? Yeah, okay, there's a vantage and a flower, so we're gonna go do that really quick. Shut up, phone. Just gonna Bethesda up this mountain, cause I can. How to climb mountain? Climb mountain like this. Just do the hoppies. Hop, 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 like a bunny. Or froggy, whatever you like better. I'm sure there's a legitimate way to get up here. Oh, they sus.
Forget about traveling light.
Girl, we never travel light.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
That's sad. Perfected the art of watering animals. Place water spout next to water trough, and it does everything itself. Oh, nice. Oh, balls.
Might regret this.
Might is an understatement, honey. I don't think I can go there. The walks are too tall for my window waves. I think we'll be okay. There we go. I mean, we might as well, since we're over here, get this stuff. Hello, flower.
Now, what were you doing?
I don't know. But we're only missing like one. We're only missing a few. We almost have all the vantage points too. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Where do we need to go? I know there's a level 34 corrupted zone. I don't think I'm ready for that. Healer's House. Need to do that. I know, I'm trying to think of like this one seems like it's gonna be like the easiest, so we're gonna trash all of here. And there's a vantage point that we haven't gotten over here. So bing bang boom, boom, we're gonna get this. I need to find out if I need to order food for tonight. Cause I already know what I want if I get to order. I want catfish tonight.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
I'm glad there isn't like a time.
The Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh, balls. That's where I wanted to go, right? Oh, that's why I'm really close to the...
Calm, calm.
That is cool. Oh, hell yeah. Now that is what I talk about. There we go. Level 8. We We should be done with this in like 30 seconds. Oh, wait. Yay, robot horsey!
Let's make this quick.
Did I already knock you down? There we go. Hey, Cheeky, how you doing? Oh, you have a burger? I'm jealous. Had too much for lunch, gonna snack on some pecans for dinner. Pecans. Right? Here. Might as well save since we're up here. Hey, what's up?
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker.
That I do.
I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with Akarja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
I got you.
Take your pick. Which trial interests you? I'll give you the details.
I am too, Cheeky. I've been playing this one, and it's so good.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Done.
Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Cool. Is that a grazer? That's a boar. What the hell are the grazers? Can't see doo-doo.
Spotted.
Whoa! Where did you come from? Wait, come back! I have to shoot your butts! This is not the time! I think I'm just killing them! And I can't see shit!
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Be fascinating if they weren't fucking running away.
Gotta follow up.
Oh, come the fuck on! Yay! Let me just redo this. Can you just kill me? No, just kill me again. You guys can't even hit me! They're legitimately the worst. They took forever to kill me. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's gonna be a PS5, PS4 kind of version of Horizon Zero Dawn. Okay, I can't see balls. Oh, good fucking lord.
Low and quiet does it.
Okay, if you want to believe that, honey, you just fell off a thing that we needed you to not fall off of, and here we are.
Good hit.
Yeah, y'all suck. They actually let me have a chance to do it. Jesus. I could do it. But they're all like, no, I'm not gonna give you a chance, because it kept moving. Oh, good lord. Ooh, Horizon Zero Dawn 2 themed PS5 would be really cool.
This'll help.
Are they at the point of doing themed PS5s? Because I feel like they could have done one with The Last of Us. Last of Us 2.
That's it. I'm all...
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. You have everything you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge. Good luck in Meridian. Of course, you can still run more trials with me.
I have to get so many, though.
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below.
Oh, 1,000.
Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. Perfect. I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Okay. CD is a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. I don't know where... There, okay, hold on. I think I might know. Oh, come the fuck on! How am I supposed to do this? That didn't work. Oh, you've got to be joking me. You dick monkey.
Stay down.
Says for you, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so sorry. Rest in peace, little fox. You were not supposed to get part of that. Oh, they have pheasant? Oh, interesting. I'll definitely have to tell them about it. It's not like it's hard. These are just tedious. Because you can't necessarily control these things. And I can't see for crap.
How'd you... First time, and you win a blazing sun. You're good, even for Nora. Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you. Explosions scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps.
Ah, yes, okay.
That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Okay. Yo, we have a bunch of different wires. No!
Out of range.
Get away from me!
All right. New.
No, go that way! Are you fucking kidding me? You losers!
Down you go.
I got an achievement. I got 2 achievements. Says we all. I always pick Alloy's more sassy responses. Sames. Yeah, you losers, get in the box. We did it, we did it, we did it. I don't know how much time I was supposed to take on that, but I was just like, you know what, I'm tired. I don't want to do this. I do want to do it. It's just like, I keep running. Let me do sneak kills.
First time.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you decide to come back.
Set complete. Hell yeah. You're lethal with a rope caster. I'm probably just lethal kind of in general, I feel like. Ayo. Let's see. Concentration. I wouldn't mind that one, to be honest. No, we only have the 2 bottom rows to go. Little Miss Sassy Pants. Oh yeah, that's Aloy. She is Little Miss Sassy Pants. There. Now they're all about even. Okay, so we did that. Hanging out. I had a long day today. Hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Alright, Cheeky, thank you so much for hanging out. For the lyrics to chat submits a host, I hope you have a great day. I don't know where I was just ending stream apparently, but I'm not. I'm gonna go get the... You have a great rest of your day. I'm also tired, but we're gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I do want to do about maybe another half hour. I just need to go see if I need to order dinner, and I'll be right back. So y'all get up and stretch and do a thing like a chicken wing. I'll be right back. Cheeky, you have a great rest of your evening, and get some sleep. I know it's getting late for you, so have a good one. I'll see you next time. I am supposed to order. Y'alls. Lols. Okay, I'm back now. Do this. We're gonna do this really quickly. I need to order my food for the night. we all gonna have to eat? Tell me, tell me, tell me. Yes, you will. We're having catfish. Burger is gone, Sash. Oh no, don't be sad. Since they don't do my shrimp. I get catfish. Which is good, I like catfish. What is it? I want my ass large fried okra, kids. Y'all better come with okra this time. Hold on.
I also got to cook that steak. Add down for 2 days.
Okay, I'm back. So sorry. I'm having catfish and okra. And I hope they actually bring me my okra. Because yesterday, I had chicken fried chicken. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way, guess what? You don't get any okra. And I'm like, well, that's really rude, I think. So, no, I'm sad. They didn't give me okra. Still, I have to talk to him.
Ready to try another?
No, I beat them all.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
Okay.
Looking forward to another run, are you?
No!
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to join. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride and accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
Why do I have to keep talking to you?
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Carja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Carja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Carja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone. Choose your trial, and I'll tell you how it works. Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
Do I have to...
Looking forward to another run, are you?
Y'all, is this broken?
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly. Hope you enjoy it.
Is this borked? Yeah, I was just trying to clean up some of my, like, side missions. Oops. Sorry. I killed it. Y'all, we next clipped each other. Shut up. So do I have to do it again? Because that's kind of, I don't know, stupid. Get away from me. God, I hate you guys. You're so fucking annoying. Go away. I like how they're like, do you want to do time stuff? And I'm like, no.
Scanning for me.
Well, guess what? Guess what you're doing, Dindle. Hey, can I see y'all's asses? Oh, for the love of everything that is fucking holy in this game. Cool! Well, we're not gonna get it again this time. For the love of everything! Come on, game. Well, we're not gonna get it, I can tell you that, because we have about 2 seconds to fuck up. Alright, you know what? Let's try for another one. Because we already got the full sun, the blazing sun, so it doesn't matter. So let's just try and go for the other one. Because this game's stupid sometimes. You don't think? Yeah, I don't know. It's not like accepting that I've done the reward. I don't know if maybe I need to reload the game or something like that. Because it is not accepting that I've done this quest. I'm gonna murder these stupid ugly ass grazers. Dude! I'm hitting you point fucking blank! Yeah, you'll suck. Jesus Christ.
Here they come.
Come walking down the street. Yeah, I don't know, because it says it's not like... It says to keep talking to that hunter guy, and like, it's not accepting that I did it. Yeah, it says it, but I don't know if maybe that's... They're trying to tell me to go somewhere else, but it shows to talk to this guy, so I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just gonna try again. Maybe that'll...
Back to your
redo
business.
it, I guess? I don't know if I glitched it out, because let's be honest.
Well done. I have had so little chance to give out these half-suns. Here you go.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
I don't know, it should... See, it still shows that there's a quest here, and I fucking hate that. Whatever. That's dumb. No, I don't know, because it's like, oh. I haven't been to the Hunter's Lodge yet. I was gonna go to this vantage point really quick. But we'll go back to the Hunter's Lodge. Maybe it'll fix it, because that's really weird. Like, it's hardcore glitched out like that.
A vantage point. More ruins, more stories.
Apakashet Storm Tour, Day 2. My father guest lectured here. A 300-level military history course on the age of human air power. Might as well have been teaching medieval siege tactics. I was 8 when he died.
Damn. Let me go back. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it looks like each one, like, has a talk to the hunting grounds keeper, so I don't know if it's just each one of those kind of thing, because there's that one. I'm guessing these are the ones that I haven't necessarily been to. I don't even know where the hunting lodge is. Is that back in Meridian? Yeah, okay. Can confirm it's back in Meridian. Not that big deal. Oh, good lord. What do we got over there? Quick save.
She was incredible. Stopped Derval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
There's a couple people we might raid. Here's a couple people we might raid. Let's talk to Ligon. Dude, I don't know how to say your name.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
Y'all talking about me?
These wares.
Check out my wares. What you selling, stranger?
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy. Check out these wares.
Boo. Wait, are you gonna do it? Hold on.
After everything we've done to
Yeah, you did it. Okay. Excuse me.
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
I feel like I've
You'll
made a lot
see.
of progress today. I mean, realistically, once we kind of like finish up this area, like look at that. We're only missing like 2 collectibles. We've gotten so many other collectibles. Like we started at 61% today. We actually like did 7% of like we're almost in the 70%. Like we're getting there. We're getting there. I think with collectibles and like I don't think data points go along with it, but I do think collectibles do. And then me getting distracted as hell. So. Yeah, I think we did a lot of
By
good
the
progress
sun.
today.
King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart.
Gimme, 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 gimme,
Yeah,
gimme, gimme,
I
gimme,
thought
gimme.
that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Aw. Ooh, let's get 15. Ah. Bylaws of the Lodge. Bylaws of the Hunter's Lodge. Sections 1, Preamble. 1.1. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom. Save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priest. The hunt is strength. The hunt is honor. The hunt protects. The hunt preserves. 1.2. What is a hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? 1.3. The Lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. 1.4. The law lends law. Bless the law is not just its members and not just its house in Meridian. It is the spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored, an ideal to be lived. 1.5. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja males of pure blood may honor the lodge and tread in its house. 1.6. By order of the Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, by Law 5 of Section 1 is hereby rescinded. Ooh, bitch. Section 2, Membership. No hunter shall gain attendance to the lodge without 3 half-suns, 1 with the honor of any hunting ground. See Section 5 below. 2.2. There are 2 classes of member, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. 2.3. The rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of Hawk. Each Hawk may sponsor only 1 Thrush. 2.4. There can only be 7 Hawks. A Thrush can only become a Hawk through the death of his sponsor. The Hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sun Hawk and lead the lodge. In the event that the quality of prey is in dispute, the Hawk who hunted first shall remain first as Sun Hawk. Only Karja males of pure blood may become Thrush, Hawk, or Sun Hawk. By order of his Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of Karja, Bylaw 7 of Section 2 is hereby rescinded. Section 3. Proof of the hunt. 3.1. The greatest hunts often bear no witnesses, therefore a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sunhawk as proof of victorious hunt. A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. The Sunhawk shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy's worth. Only Karja males of pure lip. They're really trying to put that in there. to protect and preserve. A hunt for its own sake is noble. A hunt in the service of others is blessed by the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them if it serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. The Sunhawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sunhawk. Only Carja males of... Oh my god. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters in the Lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting ground shall test a different range of skills through treaty trials crafted by its keeper. Its consultation with the Sunhawk, there shall be 3 rewards for each trial, in descending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear at the Lodge, at the discretion of the Sunhawk. The Lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all trials and facilities at hunting grounds. The Lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammo, and equipment from all hunting grounds, blah blah blah, only Carja males. I haven't done them all, Darkling, yeah. And I think it's also the fact that each one, if we go to each one that I've actually been to, like, see, this one's like, talk to the hunting grounds, talk to the hunting grounds, and I think there's like one more somewhere. Yeah, they're all just like, talk to the hunting grounds. So I think it's just kind of their thing. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I think it's just that it's always gonna be there kind of thing. Like, they could have kind of done it better kind of thing, but oh well. All's wells that ends wells. Damn game, let me just look around. Tell me what to do. It's so freaking bossy. Record of Red Maw 1. The record of Red Maw 1. It is well-known facts receded to fictions as become memories, and fresh facts themselves are among the rumors and legends of the South. It is especially true in the case of Red Maw, the most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said here, I've endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free. Scarred perhaps, but deadly as the day and sun, first shone upon its armored hide. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived, though never proven. That is widely thought to be Red Maw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. None returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south, 3 blasted, 1 stomped. Never proven, but thought to be Red Maw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a thunderjaw which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine, and the one which gave it a name. In the late summer, an expedition of 8 set out of Meridian to track Red Maw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near Black Wing Snag. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed. What is this? A level from freaking Viscera? In the autumn, commanded the Hunters Lodge to expend an expedition south in pursuit of Red Maw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out that winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the others. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. The survivors were sacrificed for cowardice. 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderjaw. Only the proudest hawks even considered it. Aspirants to the lodge, however foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in the subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year, the destruction of a caravan south of the Spurflints 3 splasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated. Reignited interest in Red Maw. 3 expeditions totaling 15 mercenaries went after the machine, with only 3 survivors, 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 3 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. In the early spring of 20th year, a cohort of 12 soldiers headed from the Rowing Gathers to the only 1 survived, 1 blasted, 1 stopped, 10 crushed when their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. In the late spring, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went. Are you guys not getting the drift here? Atlas, there was ambushed by stalkers, only 4 survived, 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Red Maw for some time. In the summer of the first year of the reign of Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Osram traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 spit into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa to send the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions, comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge, were subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear, 1 survivor. I'm the one that tripped on their own spear. Winter, 9 men, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 3 blasted, 2 survivors. Springs, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff, 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Red Maw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of the Sun King Avad. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talon, arrived at the sea too late, just as the Tarkus was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Talon testified that as Red Maw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. Oh, my food's here. I'll be right back. They didn't even ring my doorbell. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Y'all, they didn't ring my doorbell. My food's been sitting out there. The ants will get to it. Not my catfish. And my okra. Let's be honest. I gotta just bring my okra. I just want a freaking hammer. That pain on my hand, Dr. Pepper. My Dr. Pepper's peeing on my hand, chat. Hold on. You died. Peeing on my hand. I'm gonna wipe my hand. Go under there for a minute. That is honestly the truth. Okay. I'm back. I'm back, yo. Look at this. Look how much we're like filling up. Like, look at that. Well, we need to really work on the data points for the world. But so much to read. Y'all better not have anything else for me to read today. I'll talk to you in a second. Hold on. Fuck, there's another one. Legendary hunts. In the summer of the 4th year of the region of the Sun King, Marzid, did Frukawas, Sunhawk of the Lodge, behold a herd of grazers so vast that it filled entire vale below the far back. His bow was a harp that day, strumming the melody of the hunt from noon to twilight. After one cannot walk... Nocturne! Thank you so much for those biddies. I appreciate it so much. Cause GG's. Hold on, I need to do this. Where my... Wait, there's that one. God, I have so many. One more, hold on. Just gotta... And then I gotta do this. And then... This is all my emotions all at one time. Monk. That's all of my emotions. Doctor, thank you so much. I thought that was Peter Griffin for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Thank you again. Took all 7 hawks and their 7 thrushes to gather the trophies, and with the bounty from their barter, the last wing of the lodge was raised. In the winter of the 7th year of the reign of the Sun King Hevas, did Drusif, hawk of the lodge, stalk a herd of tramplers from Sand Whisper Valley to the foothills of the Pell Reach. Bombs from his sling fail as hailstones, freezing his prey and the waters of the ford, while the others stood as statues in ice. Hyvis sat upon the largest, driving his spear between its plates and taking his trophy before the rest could even stir. In the spring of the 3rd year reign of the Sun King Duran, as the machines of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Kuvam, hawk of the lodge, answer the call from the prefect at Daytower to slay the mysterious creature who ripped his best cohort limb from limb. 4 days and 4 nights he tracked his quarry through the savage east before the brute was revealed, strong as a snapjaw, fast as a strider. From twilight to midnight the battle raged, but Kuvan prevailed at a great cost. His left arm chewed ragged at the joint. Thus he named the beast Sawtooth, as he took his trophy from its shattered remains. In the autumn of the 8th year of the reign of the Sun King Duran, as the machines of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Galiad, hawk of the lodge, follow the shimmering death haunting the southern freeholds into the jungles of the Jewel. Under the tangled canopy, the hunter began the hunted, glimpsing the shadows, more of the eerie lights, till he was surrounded by machines he named stalkers. Long was his flight through the undergrowth to the safety of the elite, but along the way he turned his bow to his pursuers and became the first to snare a trophy from that which walks in glinting shadow. And hey, now, in the summer of the 13th year of the reign of the Sun King John, as the machines of the wilds grew ever more deranged, did Ahais, hawk of the lodge, dare to tread the path of broken trees, following the wake of the terrible thing that laid waste to the freehold of Morning Light. And so he was the first to face the might of the Thunderjaw, greatest of the machines that walk the earth. With spear, bomb, and arrow, brave Ahais fought to no avail, and only triumphed by turning the terror's own cannons against it. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see, so enshrined because its fall turned a hawk to Sunhawk. Nice. And I went to bed to read. Okay, let's do the mission really quick. GG's!
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
Call me Savage
The
one more time.
sacred land, but yes, I fought for everything I got.
Everything.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless.
Ooh!
So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
I mean, him, Ledge, him, Ledge. Y'all see where I'm going with this? I mean, if he accidentally... Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, you fell! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is devastating. So, who's gonna be the new Sunhawk? Oh my god. Oh, and his oh no, dear. Oh, his body was eaten by a snapjaw. Yikes. Oh well. Trash took itself out. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt your little feelings, you man baby? Oh. I'm so sorry. He's such an asshat. Oh god, they make you want to hate like people just in general in this game.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
I'm not going home. Nope. The Oseram that tried to kill our Sun King? Traitor. The whole tribe of them.